Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? Give me one moment. We're gonna switch over to Pantheon. I wanted to jump into Path of Exile 2 for the first time and just get to the starting town.
Father, where have you been, lad? I've been
I
worried
might jump
sick. I
in
looked
and
for
out
you
of
everywhere after those
PoE
soldiers
2, I
came
think,
for you,
while we
but
wait for
when I
people.
found
A lot
neither
of times
hope
when I
nor
start my
help, I
stream
had to
and I
believe
jump
help.
in game, I
It's
have
a
to
good
wait like an
thing you
hour,
managed to
hour and a
escape
half
the
before people get
council's
on.
justice.
And I really don't have
Let's just
anything to
say
do in
that.
between there.
It seems the
I
first
don't
ones
really
have
want to
graced
solo
us
with the
before you.
Necromancer. I'd rather group,
We could
but I don't want to
sorely
get a
use
group
your
early because
strength
when
in these
everybody
dark
logs in, I
times.
don't want to have to leave the group that I'm in. So I'm trying to think of something else that I can jump
There's a
into.
beast
It
of
was Titan
particular
Quest
dark
2 for the
power
longest time.
stalking us out in the felling.
But
It
PoE
moves
2
unseen
just came
under
out
the
with their new
dirt and
season,
attacks
and I
without
haven't jumped
warning.
in, so I thought I'd
We
jump
can't
in.
leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to
Renly's gonna stop
corner and
talking here,
slay
and
the beast
we're gonna
myself.
quit out and switch
Now,
over.
if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
All right, we can talk to him later.
Till next time.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
It auto-saves, right? Okay. So we got the intro done. That's good. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Oh, some people are on already. Hang on a second. Hey, guys, what's going on? $42. MR would be Mad Run. So the bridge... the bridge would be the open area where you run like 45 seconds through the entrance, and then you get to that bridge that's wide open. That's what they're talking about. In Wyvern's Chamber. Oh, you got the helm. Right. Okay, so I should call out of the chamber. I'm guessing you're not there. Where's your stuck out? I'm probably stuck at Demeth, I think. I'll start running towards the Throne Fast Zone line, too. Save you a few seconds. This is cool, chat. We're going to get a pretty snazzy helmet now for the Paladin. I think that's normal. Oh, it's a lot of people just right here. Wow, that's not cool. Not sure. Everything else is good there. Look, ping 17. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Last night was weird. I am on the road to the zone line. Running from Demeth to Thronefast. There's Zara right there. Yeah, thank you, sir. Fantastic. Forever frosty and cold, sometimes the light catches the crystalline structure just right and glints like a diamond. Legend has it that the previous owner found it quite bothersome when trying to focus on tasks like battling a giant, murderous creature, so he took it off and hurled it at the wyvern mid-battle. However, his aim was so poor from being blinded by the sparkling helm that it missed entirely and landed in the beast's treasure trove. That's one way to explain how the wyvern has it. It's very cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Oh, it's... Yeah, oh yeah, right. It's the Hangor graphic. Alright, now we'll go back to town and switch... Well, figure out what we're doing. We'll probably log on the Necro for now until we find out if we're doing anything on the mains. The main thing to do on the mains right now... I mean, it's not really a main... Well, there are 2 people that still need quest updates that we can do if they get on at a sensible time. And if not, the alternative on the mains is really just gear farming. I think a few of us could use 1 or 2 pieces of gear that drop in the Enclave. And quite possibly the Undertrench. But I'm not sure. We'll have to wait till we have a group together to figure out what to do. Hold my stuff. Alright, let's log out. Do you 2 know of anything 100% certain as far as gear goes that you still need to get for your character? Yeah. Right. High population. Yeah, Del Taco for the bracers and Pyre Soul for me, Pyre Soul for the gloves. Oh, what do I jump in on? What do I jump in on while we're waiting? We have a 5 shaman. We have a 4 rogue. No, the crook drops from Syndril. Would you use that as your main weapon? So in a group, would you still use it? I know what the gong is. What's in your offhand? What are the stats on that? And what's on the gong again for its stats? Never mind the proc, just the stats. Trying to think if the crook would be worthwhile. That's quite a few stats versus what the crook has. Let's dabble with the monk for a couple minutes. If they decide to go on low-level tunes, we'll switch over to the necro. We'll punch a few things with Namaste and see what happens. If you notice, Namaste's name ends with EH. That was on purpose. Dark blue. How about you? No idea what we're doing with this guy. I don't know what these are. I guess we change gates. That's correct. The 3 items I know of 100% that I could still put on immediately would be the gloves, the bracers, and the shield. Not from the Lich, no. Okay. I don't know the stats on it. I just know Carrie's talked about it. And what's the AC? No AC. Interesting. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be something I would use. I mean, my AC's high enough. So I guess, you know, I could go without the, I think I'm wearing a 6 AC belt. I have the 6 AC defensive belt that drops in the trenches, I think, and I have the offensive 6 AC belt that drops in the trenches or enclave off trash. The Fire Lily. Okay, so then there's 4 items. Well, the bracers I can't get because that's a raid drop. So the gloves, the shield, and the belt. And the gloves don't exist, so I guess it's the shield and the belt. That's right. Well, when you think about it, with the level range, so you talk about the Enclave. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 names in static spots. Then you have 1, 2, 3 names that can spawn on random mobs. So that's 11. So you have about 11 named targets in the Enclave. And with Black Rose Keep, they say you're going to have 20 or over 20. With those 20, it's kind of interesting to me because you might think, oh, well, with 20 names, it's going to be a bunch more loot. But when you think about it, going through the Enclave for the 11 names, not counting what's in the trenches, the Enclave is specifically 41 to 45, roughly. Now, you can grind out to 50, but it's keyed at 41 to 45. That's 4 levels. So 4 levels, 11 names. But you go into Black Rose Keep, starts at 15, goes around 40. That's 25 levels to have 20 names. On paper, that's one name per, even though there's 20 names, going to be 20 names in that zone, it doesn't seem like a lot based on the levels. Like, it's going to be plentiful names if you start at 15 and work your way up and progress. But if you're 25, if you're 30, if you're 35, and you go in there to get gear around your level, like gear that's going to be keyed for level 30, level 35, you're probably only going to have 5 or 6 names, maybe. So I don't rightly know if it's going to be a lot of gear as opposed to different gear than what drops in the Enclave. But until it drops, we won't know for certain. But it's just, I was thinking about this last night. I'm assuming there's going to be a whole bunch of gear, but there might not be. There might only be a handful of items, and that's it. And there might not be much of anything over there for me. Now, being that it's Black Rose, humanoid militia, I'm assuming there would have to be melee DPS and tank gear on something. I mean, if we go over to Black Rose Keep and caster stuff just starts dropping left, right, and center, something's weird. So, I'm expecting something to be over there. Now, will it be other gear to what I already have, or will it be the other slots that I don't have, like updated boots, gloves, bracers, a shield? I have no idea. But 20 names in a 25 level zone, that sits weird with me until I get a better understanding as to how many names are at each tier. And by tiers, I mean like 15, 25, 35, 40. Oh, wait a minute. What just hit that skeleton? I didn't want both. Is this palm an AoE? No. Individual target. Why did that other skeleton get hit with something? I thought you had the shaman. Carrie's playing a cleric. Yeah, she's got her level 20 cleric. I don't know if we have an enchanter. Wow, that's like a level 9 mob. Oh, maybe... I didn't think skeletons... Are skeletons social? That's a weird mechanic for undead. Hey, do you guys know, are skeletons social in this game? They are social. Hey, Spectre. At night they're social. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, don't you die to this skeleton. Oh, this guy's yellow. It pays to con, people. It pays to con. It pays to con. Rude, and the player just ran past me. Well, that happened. No, we don't have our gear. Oh, we do have our gear. Oh, I don't care about that corpse then. Experience play, yeah, right? That's what happens when I don't have any weapons in my hand. What are we, level 2? We're level 2. I mean, I could go back to town and see if anybody's got buffs, but... we'll do it au natural. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, my only two options for gloves are the lichen gloves that drop off of what's his name over Night Watch, the moon paws or whatever they're called, and then the battle grips that drop in the Enclave. Well, they need time to put more content. We need the completed continent. They need to hurry up and get Badia Dakari in so they can forget about the environment and focus on putting some content. We'll see. No. Dude named himself Kiv. The Kiv were from EQ. They came in with the Gates of Discord Omens of War. The Kiv were the weird humanoid looking dudes. They had the bow and arrows that had the ridiculous crit that would one-shot everybody pretty much. Any other skeletons around here? No. Hey, Shwanye, what's happening? How you doing, man? How's your Sunday going? Oh, this is the yellow guy that owned us last time. We got more hit points this time. Yellow. Oh, come on. Kellogg's has cornflakes. What is this nonsense? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take this, you bony bugger. Take this. Let's go. Okay. You had dinner, had an hour nap, now you're up. Right on. I wish I could nap, man. I know so many people that take naps in the afternoon and whatnot, and they're able to sleep for like an hour, 2 hours at the most, and then they get up and they're good. I can't do it. I've tried it. I end up sleeping into the evening. I'm not even tired. But napping is actually healthy for you. Oh, we just learned expose. Wait a minute, we just learned expose at level 3? Okay. What's Wandering Fist? Maneuver your fist in a deceptive way, dealing damage. Deals bonus damage if used following a successful block. Didn't even know I had that. It's based off agility. Okay. So when we get a block, we counter with Wandering Fist. And that requires chi. I'm guessing chi is this blue bar? Yep, okay. 250? 250. Wait, does dodge count or just block? Block or dodge. Okay, so we gotta watch for blocks and dodges. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, it's down for 10 seconds. Oops, sit down. Sit down. Nope. I'm whacking some stuff on a level 3 monk while I wait to see if Carrie and Bobs and whatnot get on. Then we can figure out what we're doing. Oh, that was a dodge. So 30 damage regular after a dodge. So next mob we're going to hit without a dodge and see what we do for damage. $16. Okay, so dodge block matters. That's good to know. That's actually kind of cool that we have like a martial arts type attack, like a counter attack sort of, based off a dodge or block. I like that idea. I had to hit him first because I knew he was going to put that blurred vision on me. Now we're going to miss. Bam. I like it. Drop him a snow's kung fu. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you know martial arts and you perform a dodge or a block, it would leave your opponent open for an attack, right? All this stuff is dark blue. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm digging it. Yo, I was just talking to the stream real quick. I'm messing around with this monk, and I'm at level 3. The monk seems like a pretty cool character. Like, I'm only at level 3, but I got this ability at level 1 that I didn't know I had called Wandering Fist, and it hits for more damage after a successful dodge or block. So I'm sitting here thinking, in actual martial arts, that makes sense, because if you perform a block or a dodge on your opponent, typically you leave them open for an attack. So the fact that they've actually worked into the monk in actual, like, it's not just spin kicks and punches. Like, there's actual thinking you have to do during combat. You have to watch for the dodge proc or the block proc or whatever. Like, that's pretty cool. I think that's what happened to me with this Wandering Fist. Because I haven't bought any skills yet for this guy, and I had it in my book when. So I unlocked Exposure, which is weird because I didn't know Expose went to a monk at level 3. I don't think anybody gets Exposed at level 3, but apparently the monk gets it at level 3. So I opened my spell book to socket it, and when I did, I saw this skill called Wandering Fist, and I'm like, this is interesting. Where'd this come from? And then I read it and I tested it, and it's pretty cool. Hey Rex, what's happening? New tune? We're dabbling at the moment until our people get on. Pardon me, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. If we're going to be on the mains, if we're going to be on the Black Rose Keep crew, I don't know yet. But I decided to dabble around on a different tune altogether until people get on. Some of the people are on right now, but not everybody's here yet. So we're messing around with the monk. It's pretty cool. I'm digging the monk just off this one mechanic that I discovered. I mean, obviously all monks that play know what it is, but the fact that I'm learning about it for the first time is pretty cool. What would a monk take for a trade skill? Oh, I love that Wandering Fist. That's so cool. As long as you pay attention to the dodges and the blocks. Oh, that was a miss. Shoot, I just burned it. Learn to read, chat. Do we know if, hey Poke, do we know if Bob's gonna be around? Because he still needs update, right? Uh-oh. What's the announcement? You are... Oh. Can we ask what happened? Is it like a cut that you had that was just left unattended? Is it like your toenail? Like, gotcha, gotcha. Well, listen, man, speedy recovery, but you know, whatever best practice is for you to do, make sure you do it. If you got to stay away from the game for a while, stay away from the game for a while. Well, we'll we'll be well. I can't say we'll be here, but I'll be here because I'm an addict, and yeah, I'll be here. All right, man, take it easy. Oh, we're out of room. Oh, I gotta go kill goblins now and get... Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Ah, cool. Is that Grimm's bone? Oh, that is Grimm's bone. I didn't even know we looted it. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to town. Actually, before we go back to town, do we have any other quests that need updates? Hornets. We need 4 more hornets. Okay, let's get the hornets. Level 3 monk. Just killing time while everybody else got on. Okay, so let's plan on using the mains, and let's plan on getting him as next update, and then once we get that or whatever, maybe we'll run around and look for some other names. Because we're all done. We don't need any of the quest stuff, so for us it's just... I was talking to S and Wand earlier about this, but it's pretty much just what gear might you want. That's really what we're down to right now. Oh, Forager. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Give me a pouch. Give me a pouch. What are you conning? Your dark blue. Oh, wait a minute. What's counterattack? I have a counterattack? That's a first. Block, chi manipulation, climbing, defense, dual wield, feign death, hand, searching, sprinting, stave, swimming, throwing. Is counterattack a thing in the game? I've never noticed it on Krushnek. What did I just pick? What did I just do? Oh, I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, we need hornets. We need hornets. We need hornets. Don't kill my hornets. Don't kill my hornets. Yaw. Oh, come on, skeleton. Are you serious? There's a block. There's a block. Woohoo! 46. I told that bee to stay quiet. What time of day is it? 7 a.m. Okay. So we should have bees and goblins. That wasn't you counterattacking. It was your... It was your Katra. You're right. Right on. I can't wait to get Feign Death. That's going to be hilarious. Anybody know what level I get Feign Death? We're going to fail that all the way to Kingdom Come. Was this a rogue? This is not a rogue. Although, I probably could play the rogue. Oh, look, we got all sorts of people. This is a monk, yes. I thought I said that. Sorry. I thought I answered it when you said rogue. I guess I didn't. Oh, I missed? How rude. David Carradine wouldn't have missed. I have a feeling that he's probably not going to want to plan them too regular because it seems like, and I'm going to be blunt, people just don't want to die more than 3 times. You don't want to burn people out, you know, 2-3 days in a row. I mean, there are probably guilds out there that will do it every day or as often as they can. You probably don't want to in this case because, like I said, after 3 deaths, people seem to say, I'm picking up my ball and going home for the evening. Now, I don't know if they've never raided before, and I don't know if this is the attitude they had when they used to raid, but it's not a Krushnek attitude. I mean, go to Sky Durban and jump off it 50 times, and then tell me how much XP you have. You want to know. I mean, you know, you're the one that's asking, so the only way to do it is to test it. Oh, people. Can we wear that too? Oh, we can wear that too. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, we can't use spears, right? No, we can't. Stave. And that's it. What's chi manipulation? That must be bouncing between gates, is it? Haha, I got him. Yo, I love this counter. Hey, Dosey, what's happening? How you doing? Oh no, I'm getting group invites. I gotta let this person know that. Alright, let's go do... We have some turn-ins, right? Enna, Grim, Gatsu. And the foreman... Oh, we got a few. Taylor, foreman. So Enna's right here. And the monks are over here. What's the monk? Gatsu. You chilling? Right on. Are you currently playing? Or are you actively playing? And if so, what class, what level, what are you working on? Gatsu. Strength of the earth. I see you are eager for more knowledge. As before, there is no room for you in our class of disciples, but perhaps you may learn another way. Have you seen the lake to the north? It was once a quarry until the mining golems broke through into an underground stream. Now the remaining golems wander lost and aimless around its shores with no masters left to serve. You may perhaps make use of one still, however, as a training opponent. Of necessity, the golems were built to withstand the elements and are difficult to break. Seek out one of these abandoned golems near the old quarry and test your strength against it. You will need to focus your chi to break through its defenses. Return when you are victorious. How do I focus my chi? I guess I have to go to the trainer and get some skills? Monk scrolls. What kind of money do we have? 3 silver. Good luck with that. Alright, what do we got? Martial prowess. Oh, my inventory's full. Hang on a second. Now we have 12 silver. Perfect. Alright, so, oops. So, martial prowess. Wandering fist we have. Soul shuriken. Chi spear 1. What level are we? We're 4 now, right? Right. So that's our skill there. That's... Oh, gate of bound. Okay, so this is where we start getting the gates. Level 5. Okay. Still on a break? I gotcha. Game's been a lot of fun so far. Krushnek is at 50. We got the quest line done for the access to Del Taco. Now it's just a matter of getting, I think, 3 pieces of gear. We still need the shield from Nalira. We need the gloves that don't exist in the Enclave. And we need the belt off the Lich. Okay, so we have a pouch there, and it's there. So we need to drop that to 80. And... it's not perfect. And it's bugging me. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go talk to Grim. Anybody else have a quest? No. And then the foreman, and then the tailor. Actually, we'll get the tailor, or we'll get Grim when we get the tailor. Oh no, I sold off you dummy. I sold off the items for the quest. Oh, what trade, man, what trade skills does a monk take? Does anybody know what the best trade skills are for a monk? Would you want outfitting? I don't know what you would take for a monk. Any idea, guys, what a trade skill would be for a monk, or trade skills? Is it worth or is it probable for me to take outfitting? So take tailoring? I just have the tokens in my inventory and I wasn't sure. They're saying tailoring. Okay, so I just burned tailoring. I'll probably never do it, but I want to get the tokens out of my inventory. So would fletching be worthwhile or woodworking? Okay. Well, Lancelot can make those if I need be, so I'll take fletching on this guy. I've never taken fletching before, so we'll take fletching. All right, chat, we took fletching. We took fletching and tailoring. Burlap cloth. Create cloth. The needle comes from the brigands. Reach 36 in outfitting. Three maple lumber. Okay. All right, do we have anything else to turn in? I don't think so, right? Nope. Fractured legacy, that's a drop off a brigand. Strength of the earth, that's to find the golem. Now they said the lake to the north, so is that going to be where the bandits are? What is the lake to the north? That's that direction. Yeah, it's got to be. Is that where the bandits are? That way. Okay. Inventory is empty. Let's go. What time of day is it? 10 a.m. Let's go over to the mage area and see if we can get a couple more pouches. Help this guy's inventory. You don't have your quest open yet. You don't have yours. Yeah, once Bob gets in, I'll switch over. You have a faction. Arcanery, okay. You have nothing. Chat, if you've never heard me say this, this is the single most important tip I can give you at the beginning of the game. If you roll a character over here in Avelia, you need to come to Mage Island first off. You need to come up here. You can tell because the cave opening is here to the sorceress. You need to come up here. From here over to here, there are going to be 5 foragers or 5 goblins. It's worthwhile during the daytime to kill them repeatedly to try and get pouches. It's a free way to get bags. They also count for XP. Until like level 5, and then they're not worth it for XP. It's the single most important tip I can give you. Out of all the tips that I've given. Hey, man. There should be one more up here. There he is. And we're having horrible luck. We haven't gotten a single one yet. It's making me sound like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. It legitimately is the single most important tip I can give you. Get ahead of everybody else, you know, for launch. Anytime you see foragers, you need to kill them. Now, there are 2 or 3 foragers that can spawn out by the shaman area as well. But there's 5 here. We've killed 3. We're going to go over and get the other 2. If nobody else has got them. There should be one over here, and then there should be one further down. There's number 4. Still no pouch. Now for the 5th one. Hey, Midi. I just got to decide on a class. Do you have options? Do you have 2 or 3 that you're choosing between? What kind of roles or what kind of classes have you played in other games? Primarily WoW, EQ, or Vanguard? Yep, I need to get one more forager, and I think that player just took him. Son of a motherless goat. Hang on a second. He got him. Well, that's okay, dude, because I got the other 4, so neener, neener. He spawns right here. He hasn't said anything to you? Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Number 5's right here. Number 5's right here. Come on, you got a bag. I can smell it. I can smell it. You got my bag. You don't have my bag, but you have a bag that I'm going to get. Brrr. Dude, this game is making me a fibber. Yes, Dulcie is right. Try them all. Mostly mage classes generally, but just in the character creator because I might want to try something different. Roll one of everything. You can have, like, I think 10 characters or something. What are you looking to play in this game? Are you looking to stick with... I mean, if you're looking to stick with casters, all the classes in the game right now are in really good spots. They're in fantastic shape, fantastic spot. They all do their thing. They're all unique. It's fantastic. The last 3 updates that are coming, I believe, this week are the Wizard, the Necro, and the Summoner. And once those updates hit the game, all the classes are going to be polished up to level 40. So it won't matter what class you pick. You're going to have a full battery of spells or abilities. You're going to have a bunch of content. So choose your class and jump in. Now, here's what I will tell you, okay? This is in all honesty. I've been playing this game for years, all right? No matter what class you pick, take it to level 15. Do not get bummed out by level 5 or level 8 or level 12. Take it to 15, because by the time you get it to 15, you'll have a solid understanding as to what you can do with your class. Don't listen to anybody else. They're all full of baloney. Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. Take your tune to 15. You see most people level 10. No. Level 10 doesn't give you anything. Most classes don't get like cornerstone abilities till level 12 or higher. 15 is the magic number. Okay, I'm on shard 0. Are we on shard 0? I'm on shard 0. Yep. It'll be interesting. EQ, it was level 20 in your opinion? I would go along with that. You have a lot of alts? I've been doing this a long time, MIDI. I've been playing almost every day for close to 3 years, roughly 3 years. I've been playing a long time. This is my 6th warrior. This is Krushnek number 6. I'm a warrior for life. My whole existence is the warrior. Me too. You have an alt problem? I call it altitis. That's what I call it. Altitis. I say I'm an addict all the time. I mean, honestly, and I've said this 100 times, I'm probably the most consistent Pantheon player in the game. I mean, I've been playing almost every day for years. I probably should have taken a break. People have told me I should probably take a break, but for some reason I'm too addicted to this game. I don't get paid to play this game. I have no involvement with Visionary Realms. They've never reached out. I just keep playing. When everybody thinks the game is bad, I make the game look good. I don't know. Ten gives you a taste of the class, and you can get there in just a few hours. That's why I most recommend 10. But he's right. If you want to get a deeper understanding, go to at least 15. I'd suggest 20. 20, a lot of people, I've tried to get a lot of people to go to 20, but 15 for sure. My experience with all the classes in the game, they start getting some unique abilities between level 12 and 20. Also, by the time you get to level 15, you open up a fair bit of content. You can do the Manor, you can do Halnirs, you can do the Bandits in AVP. I believe you can still do the Spiders in Thronefast. You can go over to Wild's End. You can do the Heroic Goblins over there. Then when you get to 18-19, you can do the Heroic Orcs over there. You can jump into Eastern Plains and do stuff around 18 over there. Like you've got options. And the Stormona server, it's an East Coast based server, but it is the biggest server, and I believe it will be up until launch. Or until they wipe a server and kick up a new one, if that happens. I can't say that's going to happen, but that's the only way we would lose Stormona. But Stormona is the main server for now. Yeah, the Black Moon server on the server list, the Black Moon server is the West Coast server, but unfortunately, it has a low population. It used to be really busy, but a lot of people did a lot of things they shouldn't have been doing during early access. A lot of people got banned, guilds fell apart, people stopped playing, people turned to trolls and started flaming the game just because they got banned or kicked or what have you. I won't go into details because we're not supposed to be talking about it, but yeah, anyways, Black Moon took a huge population hit, and then everybody pretty much came to Stormona. Well, I shouldn't say everybody. The people who left Black Moon and then started up again came to Stormona. HC is the new lower Guk. Pretty much. Didn't expect the graphics to be that good. Are you maxed out in your settings? Um, I wouldn't say maxed out, but everything is turned up, yes. Now, unfortunately, if you're on a raid, or if you're hanging out with 15 other people or 20 other people, and everybody starts firing their spells, you're going to have performance issues. That's not optimized. But if you're in a group setting like we are, no problem. Ah, damn it, no. I'm horrible. The VOD is up there. Yeah, the VOD's on YouTube, so it's not going anywhere unless YouTube ends. So it's there. I just have to go find it. It's gonna be stupid. It'll be like 30 platinum or something, or 1 mithril. Unfortunately, player economy is gonna be junk even going into launch. I'm not worried about it. The Draconic Offering plate that drops off in Alira. It's got... I'm very glad to see climbing up and climbing down is smoother now. Yes. Yes, ogres have a downward animation now. Hey, alien. By the way, what happened to Joppa? Oh yeah, Joppa's still doing all this stuff. They just made a decision to step away from streaming the game because we have a bunch of whiners in the community, and we have a bunch of dummies who are ignorant and act like children as grown adults. So VR made a decision to step away from streaming the game. I'm pretty much the only consistent streamer for Pantheon, so... Now, at some point in the future, maybe towards it, I wouldn't necessarily say it's crazy. It's predictable. It's predictable. People whine and complain and become immature and childish when they can't get their way. So people kept jumping into Joppa's chat and typing a bunch of garbage and nonsense, and Joppa, was trying to defend valid points, and they just said, you know what? With what's going on in real life and having to deal with the community, I'm going to take a step back. So he took a step back. So... he said he may pick up streaming at some point, maybe towards the end of the year, when they ramp down. Because they only have 2 main updates coming now, right? They have one in October, one in December. You said pull. I would have liked for him to kept streaming, but the problem is he would have to close his chat. Because he's passionate about the game, period. No matter what anybody said, any of you people that are listening to this, and you guys are the instigators, the trolls, the immature adults, whatever, he's passionate about having the game come out. He's been at this for so long. He could have got up and walked away a long time ago, but he didn't, because he sees what Pantheon could be. That's all there is to it. People don't want to respect that because there's a bunch of immature people on the internet, so they decide to team up and jump on somebody. It happens with everything. It happens with EQ. It happens even with Monsters and Memories. When, even a loving robot has streamed Monsters and Memories and people have typed nonsense in his chat. It happens everywhere. People are just dumb. If you're not digging the game, stop playing. Don't whine, don't complain, don't try to start crap. Just stop playing. Come back in a year or go play a different game. You're adult. You're not a kid. There's no kids playing this game, so grow up. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I would like to see him come back to streaming, because I would like to see him building the game. I don't want him to answer any questions. I just want him to build. Scribe is going to be iron-willed, so I'll pick that up. Golem and Pyre Soul are mesable. Now, Golem will be next. I'm going to pull him up here and then turn him, so nobody do shit until I get my back against the wall. Okay, go ahead. I'm stunned, aggro may be lost. I will ask one question though. I get 2 stat points to add, but the description doesn't help much. The monk stats, dexterity and agility, I would say. No, hang on. Agility and stamina? I think agility and stamina for the monk. A lot of your skills are going to be agility based. And those 2 points aren't really game breaking. They're not going to ruin your character. You'll find gear to offset whatever decisions you make. But I would say agility and stamina for the monk. Or you could go agility constitution. Constitution is good for resisting effects later in level. We can fight it here, just don't step out in the floor. Face the wall. Both mezzable. I'm going to take the scribe first. Okay, we'll fight him here. I don't know why he didn't board up. There we go. Go ahead and throw your pet on this guy. Three iron-willed. I'm going to wait for the Dragon Priest, and then I'm going to pull the Pyre Soul on the right, and then we'll worry about the 2 iron-willed in the middle. Oh, never mind. The Dragon Priest is all the way down there. Hang on. Yeah, he is. We'll wait for the Roamer now. Roamer's coming back. I do. Oh, hey, Mitty. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads, and thank you for the support. You guys want to try to double lull, and I'll see if I can't body pull one of these middle guys. And I'll tell you when to lull them. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, incoming. That Embermancer's not trapped. Oh, I don't understand how you're getting aggro. Bobson needs the Ash Sentinel. That's correct. Yeah, but he just means we can camp it for 2 cycles. Yeah. Okay, Dosey, have a good night. There's a... Yeah. The one from yesterday? Or day before, yeah. I think I've seen 3 drop. No, he's just saying that. The Embermancer's Iron-Willed. We'll get your pet on at the start, and then we'll just well, that one's walked away. Mez the other one. Hey, Gamer Vet. Still beta? I wouldn't. Early access? Yes. Or in development? Yes. Still in development. Till next year. Oh, are we jumping over? Why'd they create the lockout when switching servers? So people couldn't instantly farm names. That's why. The 2 minutes gives other people the chance to maybe crawl to a certain location if they're already on the shard, so another group can't instantly port in. It's the same reason when they had 3 shards, that's what people were doing. They go to the first one, kill their named, jump immediately to the second one, kill the named, jump to the third one, kill the named, go back to the first one, wait for the spawn. So VR said we're going to stop that by taking away one of the shards. Now people started doing it with the 2 shards, so they put the timer on to offset that so that you might get no lockout. Like when I go to log in right now, I might get the timer, I might not. I got it this time, so I'm out for two minutes. That disrupts the group automatically reforming, so it gives time for another group to come in and do their thing normally without being ganked, for lack of a better term, That's why the timer's in. It was a smart move. It's the right thing. People complain about it, but you need to be quiet. We're adults. Stop acting like children. It's normal. It was a good thing. I is her. Did you guys just kill whatever was there? Yep. It's fine. It's fine. This dude was walking towards us. This guy would have investigated. Just you. Dude, you've been away for a week. It's a lootable item, yes. You're collecting the Infinity Stones to supercharge a spell book or a history book, which leads to a key for a door. Anybody can Photoshop. Yeah, I imagine. I'll put them on the big cloth mittens. Yeah, I've got like 9 in the bank and 1 on me. Both mezzable. But only 1 came apparently. Golem is next. Move the other way. Move away from the wall. Oh! I ran the wrong way. See what you can lock down. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted to make up for the 1 or 2 pulls that I've been doing, so Bob's has something to do. That's what I do. Those don't exist. It's XP. Oh, that was, yeah, thanks, man. I mean, I didn't care. If I never saw it, I don't care, because, you know, we've already cleared everything in the game, but thanks. Yeah, if content came out tomorrow and it was like level 40 content, I would go to Sky Durban and kill myself 300 times just to get down there. I don't care. Too many people care about level 50. I don't. I care about having a game that's going to work like it's supposed to in a year's time. Well, all I've done is hit 50, and now I lose aggro more often than I ever have. So I don't know what's going on there. I might have to de-level 3 levels. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep. Brazier added. That sounds like a plan. Let's see what happens. Carrie, queue up the express. Go ahead and throw your pet on this Embermancer, if you wouldn't mind. Yo, I didn't know there was a hanging animation. Remember, my big old butt's gonna need some help. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Face the wall, cross your fingers. There might be a chance that there's a cone behind him for teleportation. We've had people get ported away from the wall before. All I can think of is that it's a cone and not a direct. But my impression is it's a shove. He grabs you and throws you behind him. But apparently there could be a cone. I was speaking with one of the people in that other group in the other shard that was over there. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it scrolled past. Anyways, they said if we needed help, feel free to shoot them a tell. Okay, so as the group, are we all climbing down? Okay. Right, we need Juan to go over by the wall, because Juan's going to summon the corpses over there. Unfortunately, we lost both healers to teleports. So when you're fighting Dragon Knights in this game, Dragon Knights have an ability to grab you and throw you behind them, but they do it at random. So if you've got your whole group fighting the Dragon Knight, depending on where you're standing, the Dragon Knight automatically sends you in the opposite direction. So we're finding that he's not just throwing directly behind, it seems like he's throwing on an angle or on a cone, because people are facing the wall like almost direct on, and they're being launched sideways. So I mean, we're still on timer for... Oh, well, we don't have a heal. Oh, yeah, we have Essien. We can climb down and just kill it real quick. Oh, I thought... We're coming. That he is. You got that for your timer, Bob? One of the beautiful things here, having this extra shard, we were able to send one of our healers over to the other shard and get them to res them, so now they can jump back over here and then res our other healer. If not, we would have had to go all the way out and clear back in again. And that's why it's very important to do your part every time you're grouped with somebody. If you aren't doing 150% and you take 40 minutes to come down here, and we only have one shard, and you screw up and you wipe the group and everybody goes back to the entrance and you needed an update or something from down here, or you were camping a name down here, you've just ruined the group and you've ruined your camp. 150%. No slacking in this game. Don't be dumb. That's my after-school special PSA. Now you know. Knowing's half the battle. It's going to be interesting when Shard 1 disappears. Fire Soul, we'll have to use your pet. Everybody's hasted and crit chanced. Go ahead. Look at that burn. I love the warrior. This is my favorite location in the whole game right now. Same thing then, I'll pull them back to the wall here and you guys will have to shift outward. Going up. Gonna need some assistance again. Thank you. We'll probably get 3 pulls, maybe 4, and then we'll have respawns. There's somebody immediately around the corner, so you'll have to like double lull. It is. Push him again. What? Excuse me. You guys will have to do your double lull stuff. Also remember, there's rocks. Oh, I see the rocks now. Looks like they ninja fixed it. Yeah, all the rock graphics were transparent. Oh, they are. Just remember not to stand on them if you get aggro, because I can't get them down here. Oh god, that's 3 dragon priests. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Oh, it is the shield. Thanks, gang. Wait a minute. That's not great. Thank you. We'll try it. We'll try it. All right. One item closer to being best in slot everywhere. Not a fan of the block rating though. I'm not happy with that. That's junk. The stats are one thing, but the block rating, the block value, I'm going to show you guys something. So there's a quest shield you can get in the game, and if you have friends or guildies that can help you go around and get the updates, you can get it pretty early. You can get it like during your teens, probably, if you had help by the teens. Now keep in mind we're level 50. Keep in mind this mob I believe is level 43 or 44. This is the shield that you can quest in the teens. Never mind the stats, but look at the block rating and block value. 319. This is a level 43 shield, often named. Look at the block rating and block value. They're the same. It's not cool. Not cool. They either gotta... That's not cool. My block is still junk with the best shield in the game. This is the best shield in the game, by the way. Now, here's what I'm going to show you. The tier 3 crafted shield, which you can get 20 levels ago. Look at the block rating and block value. No stats, but look at the values. They're almost double. I don't know what they've done with the shields. I'm going to have to post about it, because that's just garbage. There's no way the Draconic Offering Plate should have the exact same value and rating as... Yeah, I'm harping. I'm going to have to make a post. I'm not... So, the shield, it's phenomenal. It's great. But the shield has no different block rating and value than the Consecrated Shield that you can get at level 15 if you quest it. I have an issue with that, because I have the tier 3 crafted shield, and it's got double the rating and value. Now, I know they haven't finished and tackled the trade skilling, but I swear to God, if they take the tier 3 shield and put it less than what the Consecrated Shield and the Draconic Offering Plate is, I'm going to stop playing a warrior. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, because at level 50, wearing almost best in slot everything, my block rating is 17%. Without my block banner and without any food. And even with that... Oh. They gotta change that with shields. This shield should have at least 400s, if not 500. Because it's a level, like it's an endgame shield. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Shields are junk. No, I'm still using it. But you guys are going to work a little bit harder. No, he's saying with me holding the shield, you guys are going to work a bit harder from usual because I've been using the crafted shield. The tier 3 crafted shield has no stats on it, but it has double. It has 520 or 530 block rating or block value and 44 block rating. The consecrated shield and the shield I just got have 300 and 322 block value and 19 block rating. So it's half of what the tier 3 crafted shield is. That makes no sense. Right now, without the block banner up, it's 17%. Okay? It's 17%. If I put the tier 3 crafted shield on and pop the rat caps for food, I can get my block chance up to 54%. Now, with arguably the best shield in the game, I'll get 17 plus 20, 37, plus 5, I might be able to hit 44, 43. Now, someone will say, "Oh, well, that's better than what?" That's not. This is like endgame. There's no way I'm 40% endgame best in slot. Like shields are just, shields just need work. Right, and the level 43 shield is the same as the consecrated shield, which you can get at 15. Yeah, that doesn't justify it all. Because here's the other thing. I have to use... We got a Pyrosoul camp? Oh, you guys... Where are you guys? Are you guys down? Okay, the rest of us are up. Should we come down? They don't exist. Like, I have to use my threat banner now, which means I can't use my block banner at all, which makes no sense, because if I bring out the block banner, I lose my threat. I just mean like for raid content, or, you know, for tougher content, I'm going to be useless, which I'm not a fan of. The block rating and block value should be higher on this shield. I don't think someone looked at the spreadsheet for shields to see what everything is rated as, or they did and just flipped a coin and said, you know what, we're going to leave it all the same. Now, they have removed AC off of the shields because they're trying to find a way to work the shields to make them valuable. But putting the block rating and block value on a 43 shield the same as a 15 shield, that's a faux pas. I'm just not happy about that. That's not cool. For anybody that uses a shield. That includes paladins. Paladins can use shields if they choose to. They don't have any shield abilities, but they can use shields. I have the consecrated shield on Lancelot. But the block rating and block value on a level 43 shield should be higher than a level 15 shield. Yeah, it's weird. So here's the thing with the warrior. With the passes that the warrior got in the transformation, the warrior is solely built to use a shield. And the reason being is we have a new ability that was added called Punish, and Punish procs off of a successful block. The problem is, if you're level 50 with 17% block chance, because you have to have your threat banner out to hold aggro, your Punish never procs, and if it never procs, you can't build threat. So even with the threat banner out, I'm going to lose aggro to an enchanter, to a healer, to a wizard nuker. I don't understand what they've done with this. That's all I'm saying, because with the tier 3 shield, I can have Punish come up somewhat regular. I got it. With the tier 3 shield, I can get up to 54%, which procs Punish, not every time, but a lot more than it does right now. Now it rarely comes up, and that's a problem, because that's what the warrior is built on, is the shield proc, or the Punish procking, the block procking. I've been doing that for the past 2 weeks. Yeah. The first day of the update when it happened, I'm like, okay, I don't like this. So I immediately went in and started dropping blocks and threats, and that's when we started noticing that I was losing aggro like 50 times a night, when I used to never... I mean, I would lose aggro if Anna was in the group and he critted like twice in a row. I would lose aggro for a combat round, 2 combat rounds, and get it back, which is normal. Or if Bobsa had to mez something for more than, say, 2 times or 3 times, it would take a combat round for me to get threat back. But now I'm losing it to everybody. And it only started happening at that last update. Yeah, with that last update, they addressed a number of things, but as far as the warrior goes, our AoE threat was spiking everybody's threat. So every time I popped the AoE threat, all 6 of us were gaining a whole lot of threat, which is why people would get aggro. However, I never lost aggro before the update, so even if the AoE taunt was broken, I was good. Since the update, I'm horrible at holding aggro. I don't understand what they've done. Hey Draneem, what's happening? I'm a classic WoW Andy and I love the classic MMO formula. I'm here to ask, in what state is Pantheon? How's the exploration, quests, and lore elements? Oh, hang on a second here. We did not hear you. Well, talking wouldn't help. I mean, it would exercise your jaw and probably your larynx, but that's about it. And make everybody in your house think you're crazy, because nobody's talking back to you. The game is getting there, Draneem. The classes are pretty much polished to level 40. There are 3 classes, I believe their final updates are coming this week. If not this week, by the next update. Then all the classes will be good to go up to 40. As far as the content goes, there's more than enough content from 1 to 45 for people to level up on, crawl on. They're gradually getting a whole lot more quests into the game. This newish content that's been out for about 2.5 months now, or 2 months now, they've got a pretty epic quest line that takes you all through this dungeon and leads to a raid target that's up there. The game is shaping up. The game is shaping up, which is nice. Population is high on our current server. The Stormona server in this game is the busiest server in the game, and it is busy 7 days a week. It does not have a dead time, unless you count 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern. I know. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start using block. Okay, I'm gonna start using the block banner now. So block percentage right now is 43%. Yeah, we'll see how this goes this evening. The fact that most of us are level 50, that should be a huge help as far as testing this. Like this is the perfect testing scenario to do this. We have the enchanter pet as backup if for some reason I can't hold aggro. Yep. And don't you guys do anything different. I don't know if you guys have been like slowing down or whatever. Don't. Do your usual thing and let's see what happens. Sounds nice. I might give it a go then. You should, man. I mean, if you're looking for a social MMORPG that takes inspiration from the OGs, you definitely should give it a go. And you should give it a go now, and I say this with all honesty because it's the cheapest. You can get it for like $40 US right now. If you wait till the game launches, you'll be paying more. I promise you. People come in here and complain to me all the time about the cost of the game. You need to grow up because you go get coffee, you go get fast food, you go pay your Netflix subscription. If you're playing this game and you get sucked into it, you don't need a Netflix subscription. You can buy a can of coffee and make your own coffee at home, blah, 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 etc., etc. And nobody has an excuse to say, oh, it's too expensive, I don't have money. Go away. You're paying $100 for your internet, I don't want to hear it. So now is the perfect time to pick up this game for the price that it's at. And even if you decide not to play during early access, you'll still have the game for next year. So it's a win-win-win. People just want to complain. That's all. People want to be ignorant and complain about dumb stuff. It just happens. But if you want to give it a go, now's the time. And if you're still not sold, my YouTube channel, very tiny channel. All I do is upload my streams. My entire early access playthrough for the last 8 months is on the YouTube channel. So if you go to YouTube and search for @Krushnek, feel free to watch a bunch of videos and try and make your decision there. I show everything. Except crafting. I started showing crafting all the time in January and February, and then I said forget it. I much prefer the crawl, the classes, the skills, the leveling, the learning. All of it's there. Nobody has a reason to come in here and say, I don't have enough information or I can't find enough information. Yes, you can, because there's 200 videos on my YouTube page. And I'm like the only person that has it, so have at it. What are we doing? Holy smokes. I'm on an Iron Willed one. Okay. Man, you guys better stop not having faith in your boy here. That's not a me thing, that's a you thing. That's funny, Jeb. I've got the last iron will. We're good. This is a crazy pull. Oh my god, this is a crazy pull. I'm Krushnek. I don't panic. I live for this stuff. This was a crazy pull, chat. This would have wiped a bunch of groups. I think I held aggro pretty good there, yeah? We killed it. I think I held aggro pretty good there, yeah? I said, I think I held aggro pretty well with all those mobs. I lost it once to Essien, I think. I told you not to. At some point, when Anna gets back around, I'll have to have you and Anna in a group, Bobs, and have you guys go crazy and see what happens. Yeah. People pay $40 for 2 movie tickets and popcorn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like nobody. And the thing is, we're gonna see it in this chat going forward. There's always somebody that comes in here and makes a comment about, oh, it's not worth 40 bucks. I don't have 40 bucks. Blah blah blah, etc. etc. Like, all you can do is just ignore them. Just remember that they're adults and they're acting like children. That's all. They want attention in the wrong sense. They're not gonna get it from me. I can't be bothered. Every video game out there, for the most part, that you have to pay for is like $80 now. So, for people to talk about $40, like, go away. Just stop typing. Yeah, what'd you do? That's fine. We're good. Nobody's dead. His fire is gonna hit the group. Hang on. Okay, throw your pet on this Embermancer. You said DPS. Are you clearing the room before named? Yes. There are 2 names here that we're hoping to get to spawn. One is a named beetle. Oops. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. There are 2 names here that we're looking for. There's a named beetle that can spawn out here, and then over there on that platform there's a name that can spawn. But we need that named for one of our group members' quest updates. That's why we're here. Once we've got that update, we'll be moving on. The problem is, he can be a bit difficult to get to spawn. We keep getting the placeholder. Do either have good loot? They do, but we've already got everything. Well, the beetle has a neck item that a couple casters want. The Ash Sentinel, we already have the Ash Sentinel loot. The Ash Sentinel drops a caster-based shoulder that no caster wants to use, and then he drops the sword that I'm using currently. We've been all through this dungeon a lot. We've killed pretty much every single name multiple times, and the majority of us have everything we need from down here. I need a belt from another named in the enclave in this dungeon, but there's 2 groups camping the named on both shards, so it's not an option. And then I need bracers that drop off the raid mob, which is up the hill there, up the ramp there. That's okay, Pyrosoul's investigating. That might pull another 3. I think after 3 or 5 the name would spawn. Nope, not particularly. And here's the thing. It used to be harder to get the names to spawn. They increased the respawn timer on the majority of names in the game. And there are certain spawns where people still camp hours on end just to get one name spawn. And there are people who've actually put 4 or 5 hours in one spot and never got the name. And one of those individuals, or 6 of those individuals, would be us. So it can happen. It is RNG. Nothing is set in stone. There are a couple of names, I believe, in the world that spawn on a static timer, but nothing in here does. The game is meant for you to crawl. So they don't want you getting all your updates right away. That's it. If it takes you a week to get one quest update done, that's what they're looking for. They don't want to give you everything yesterday. That's what other MMOs are for. So if that's what you're looking for, you should go play those games. Not, excuse me, you as a general statement. But if you're looking for quick satisfaction, this is not the game. Go play WoW, go play EQ, well, maybe not EQ, go play EQ2, go play Final Fantasy XIV, go play ESO, go play Guild Wars 2. I feel like I'm doing better than I have been the last few nights. I lost a couple times to Essian about 5 minutes ago, but that was because I wasn't taunting the mob because the pet was on it. Cool, we got her named. Like this is not the game for the fast reward. This isn't it. You need to stay away from this game if that's what you're looking for. If you're gonna if a person is going to use the justification, oh, I only have 2 to 3 hours a night, I want to be able to accomplish something when I log in, you're crazy. That's a ridiculous statement to make. 30 days in a month, and you expect to want to get something or make some kind of non-XP based progress every single day for 30 days? Come on. You can't do that in any game. Unless you take advantage of bonus XP and EQ or something. Mr. Varric, I presume. Remember, he has Pyre Soul abilities, so he'll Whirlwind and Flaming Whirlwind. Yeah, you can forget your timer. Go ahead and loot that. The stone. The bleed. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Spine of Binding. Yeah, I think everybody has. It's a... Yes. But don't go to the encampment and then go back to skydiving and jump out. Just run out to the dogs in the trench and whatever and get yourself killed there. It did. The devs wanted serious grinding. Yes, that's what this game is about. That's why it's a social, and people don't understand. If you go to their website and if you go to their Steam page, the first paragraph says, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a social MMORPG. You are meant to spend a long time in this game, talking to people, making friends, getting stuff done. If you can't do that and you don't want to do that, do not play this game. That's the safest thing I can tell you. Do not play this game if that is not what you want. If you want to be max level in a month and you want to have all the best gear within a month and a half, and you want to be able to kill the raid targets every time you go, do not play this game. Stay away from this game. Don't talk about it. Don't bring it up anymore to anybody. Just don't play this game. That's all. It's just simple. The rest of us don't want to hear it. And by the rest of us, I mean everybody that's playing the game still, while everybody else that's complaining and whining isn't. Like, players that aren't playing currently have no say. There's no gravitas, there's no weight to any complaints they have, because they're not playing. So, you know, it means nothing. It just wastes time. It wastes their time, it wastes our time. Okay, now we're getting ready to do an event. So this is an event that will finish our group members' update that they need. We did this event 4 times last night or the night before, but this person wasn't here. They were away. Now they're here. We're going to get them caught up. And the thing is, a lot of us are waiting for a dungeon to come in the game called Black Rose Keep. When Black Rose Keep comes into the game, you may see a number of streamers come back and start streaming the game again for probably a limited amount of time. Those trolls are just going to jump into their streams and start bugging them, which is unfortunate. But you have no control over it. You can only do what you can do. And what I do is choose to ignore them, and they just come off as embarrassing to any viewer that's checking out the stream. That's all. So, Spin, the 2 biggest selling points for me for this game are the music and the lighting. The music and the lighting are phenomenal. PVL, the company that does the audio, have been amazing. This game has some of the best audio for an MMORPG. Better than WoW, better than EQ, better than Final Fantasy XIV, better than ESO, better than Guild Wars 2. And yes, I can say that because I played all those games. The music in this game is phenomenal. Like, I've spoken about the audio, Lord, I don't know how long in the last 8 months. At least 50 times. I've even had PVL, the audio company, in the stream. They actually hung out a couple of times. We had some conversations, they gave us some tips, told us a secret about a song that plays in the tavern in Avelia. Good stuff. The audio's phenomenal. You can go out in this world at midnight in the middle of the forest and sit down, and if you have your sound turned on, You can hear where all the mob types are, and based on their volume, how close to you they are. You can tell when something's coming up on you, even though you can't see anything in front of you. Like, it's... PVL's phenomenal. And they're actually... PVL is actually working... I don't know if you guys do, like, the D&D or the Kingmaker type video game or role-playing. But the new Pathfinder game that they're working on, PVL is doing the audio and the voiceover for that as well, which is pretty amazing for a small company. It's fantastic. Fantastic. These guys are awesome. And I don't know if you guys know, but if you're a Pathfinder fan, there is a new Pathfinder game coming. But I believe it's being done a little differently than the previous games. My guess would be we're probably going to get respawns in the next 3 minutes. We can only trigger one wave at a time, so one person goes up and it becomes their event, and then we have to do 4 waves of mobs, and then the other person will go up afterwards and trigger it. Yes. Bobza, when the golems spawn, they're not regular golems, they're jacked up. Well, whenever the golems spawn, they're our first target. Regardless if they can be mezzed or not, because I don't want them AoEing or slamming somebody. They hurt. Yep. And when we get to fight the bipedal dog-type creatures, we treat them like the wolves out in the trenches, so stay behind them. They come from up top. And these guys don't drop anything. It's only the last bite, so don't worry about their bodies. Correct for line of sight if you can't hit me. They do, but they have more hit points, more mitigation, and hit harder. They're like the quest golem. We'll take the dog first. It is. It's also the same graphic, I believe, for Scourge or Marrow in the raid fight. A lot of people don't. They miss them. Yep. Should be one more. What has the most hate on your Bobsa? Okay. All right, we just completed the quest line for one of our group members. Now we got to do it one more. We have a 15-minute timer. So you're done. You are correct. Yeah. I would add 13 minutes. When the last mob was killed. Yep. Also the Lich. Beetles have jumped in on the Dragon Priest. Uh-oh, one's on me. I think one's hitting me. Yep. This is bad. One was, and then the rest socialed. This is a bad day. This is such a bad day right now. We have like every beetle aggroed. You guys are about to see something phenomenal or something hilariously horrendous. Oh my god, we have everything aggroed. And we have an enchanter that's running out of mana. This is not good. Man, call me Captain America, and this is the Avengers. Are you kidding me? This is going to be the greatest fight we've had. I think that, well, this might not trump the Smoldering Trenches 23 mob pull that we had a couple weeks ago. That's arguably the greatest encounter in the game, but this is going to be second by the time we're done. This will replace the highlights that I have. A minute to win it, people. Man, you people are some lucky you got the brickiest outhouse in the game. My group was worried. Your boy wasn't. This is how you clear a room. Dude, we annihilated the entire room. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Ah, I'm cold sweating. I mean, I would take it. Okay. Hey, Bloody Rain. Just made my rogue. You got me talked into it. Fantastic. 11 years ago, I was promised an open world old school group-based MMO. Would anyone come to Pantheon wanting to solo? Right, exactly. No, nobody should be soloing in this game. First 10 levels, maybe, but you're not going to want to after that. How do you feel about this game's combat? Fantastic, BN. Loving it. Are you kidding? Did you just see what happened? Dude. Phenomenal. I need more rack caps. I'm on one of the iron wills, you'll have to pet the other. Carries down. Oh, what happened? They just don't get aggro on every mob in the fight, so one of them will, the other one doesn't, and that way they can come out of combat. Right. No. They pull every. Oh, you've got no health. I don't see anybody. Grats. That's it. Yep, you're done. All right. Everybody is stucking out. So we just completed everybody in the group's quest lines. So everybody now has the quest line completed to be flagged for the raid room. And it just means you can open the door. The end reward is this key called the Ashbound Key, and it allows you to open up Del Taco's door so you can enter the chamber. Well, that was fantastic. We got the shield. Switching over to the block banner, I mean, I didn't seem to have much issue for the last half of the crawl, as far as losing aggro. But there's a wizard that we normally run with. They haven't been around the past few days, but they tend to do big damage, so I'd like to be able to have them in the group to test. I still don't like the block value and the block rating, though. Wonder if I can switch out of some fire resist now. Let's try at least one ring, get us over 30 agility. Yeah, we'll try at least one ring and see what happens. Okay, so with this group being done, we're going to switch over to the Necromancer, I think. I don't have anything else going on. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? You guys just chilling? We did a bunch more auditions today. We'll see what happens. I haven't heard back yet from anybody, but it's the weekend, so typically with most projects, you don't hear anything over the weekend. Some authors may log in on a Saturday or even a Sunday afternoon. Won't you kill yourself with fall damage or no? Wow, quite a few people in here. You think I need to make another dozen characters? I don't think the client will let me. Level, oh, it's Wild's End. Hang on now. Ah, there's nobody in my level range. Everybody's grouped. Have a good night. Needs more monk gameplay. You know what? That's an idea. This place is full. I'm not gonna go outside. Let's play the monk. What's going on, Deraz? How you doing? Tomorrow's Labor Day in the U.S., a national holiday, so peeps might be up late. It's a holiday here, too. Funny, I didn't realize we had matching holidays. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I think we have 2 matching holidays. I think your guys' Labor Day is our guys' Labor Day. Yeah. Congrats on finishing the quest line. Now we all just need to get in the same group and get the kill credit. What am I doing? Namaste. Did you win the lottery? Did they ask you to say the word yes at all so they could record your voice and take over your life? I jumped over to the Necro who was in Halnir's, but there's nothing going on there. The 2 groups that are there are full. I don't know if you wanted to do anything. Look elsewhere. This was goblin number 5, right? So we gotta backtrack. Yeah. 2 groups of around 15, level 15. I love that you can see everything down there now. I'm on my monk just for a minute. I'm looking for forest foragers to see if I can get some satchels. I need bags on this guy. Where's the other? It's supposed to be a forager right here. Somebody else killed it? Somebody may have already killed it. That might be 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this might be 4 here. Three will be up here. I'm on 0. Oh, he just spawned. Somebody just killed him. Love that ability. I love that ability. I wonder if the monk just keeps getting multiple abilities that they have to watch for blocks and dodges. Is that the case? Anybody level up a monk? Oh, these goblins are making me a liar. Where's number 2? I feel like this is number 1. Yeah, this is all the way to number 1. Number 1 should be over here. What time of day is it? 11 a.m. Yeah, somebody killed them. We need them to respawn. There he is. That's number 1. So we're either missing number 2 or number 3. Okay, we're up to where 3 spawns. Four is over here. I think we killed 5 and 4. ChatGPT analyzing your voice personality patterns. Camera feed. Tomorrow you start to. Yeah, with the voiceover and narration work that I do, we have to be really careful. I get presented with projects that want to machine learn my voice. So they actually want my voice to be recorded AI style. I keep saying no. I've gotten 3 5-star reviews now on 3 different books. 2 of them have had up for, I think, 4 months and 7 months respectively. And the other one was one I put up, I think, a month ago. That's pretty cool. Get 5-star reviews. Okay, 5, 4, and 3. So maybe it was 2. There we go. There's 2. Nope, this is 3. This is 3. That's what we missed. We missed 3. There we go. Right there. Pouch. New 6 slot. Goes in the inventory. We go ahead and drop this down. What you explained about AI is how the Siri voice got set up. Yeah. But she agreed to it. She agreed to have her voice cloned. I'm sure they paid her 5 or 6 figures to do it. But she agreed to have her voice cloned. Alexa, Siri, 2 of the voices on TikTok were paid for AI learning. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm heading to town now, but I'm in Avalia. I know the 8 slots require leather panels and jute. Or is it leather panels? I can't remember. It's whatever the general suppliers sell, the rolled up looking material. That's not what I need. I should let them. I'm gonna keep running back and forth. That doesn't matter. Oh, that was cool. That looked like I gave him a left hook. Let's go, yo. I should have waited and let these guys all spawn and then took them down in order. We'll be running back and forth now. It's a bit of a time waste because all these mobs are now light blue. Oh, this one's dark blue. Let's get this guy. There's a slog beetle. We're not going to leave him alone for now. That's dark blue. That's dark blue. Oh, my alerts are on some kind of delay. Hey, Martyr, what's happening? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads, and thank you for the support. I'm sure the notification will pop up at some time. There seems to be a delay. These are all light blue. We gotta go to the other side. I don't want to go to the other side, though, until that goblin spawns. You're dark blue. Oops. There you are. You're dark blue. Nice. Level 5. Mini milestone, but now we start leaving our stuff behind. Wait till I start using Feign Death. That's going to be hilarious because we're probably going to die 1,000 times and succeed twice. It's going to happen. I'm all for it. Look like I just punched the goblin in the nose. Oh, you're behind his own wall. Started this game yesterday as an ogre warrior. Have not figured out how to make some gold. Is there a way to sell loot? Yeah, so when you go out and kill stuff, you want to loot stuff, but you also want to harvest it. You want to utilize your harvesting skills. Get all the material while you're out fighting around, and then when your bags get full, go back to town and talk to any merchant. When you're talking to a merchant and you interact with them, in their window down at the bottom, it'll say hold Alt and right click, or hold Alt and left click to sell. So you hold your Alt key and then you click your left mouse button and you start selling stuff out of your bags. Just pay attention to what you're selling because you don't want to sell quest updates or trade skill components if you plan on doing a specific trade skill. Pay attention to what stuff is worth to the merchant and write down stuff that might sell for more than another item. That's the best information I can give you. It is not easy to make money in this game, and that is by design. They want you to go out and explore and work for it. The whole purpose of this game is to work for it. That's why they call it a social MMORPG. If you're not willing to work for it, if you don't have 150% effort to put into the game, you may not like this game. But you have to work for everything. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask them, and if I can't get to them right away or if I don't know an answer, another viewer might. We have some pretty knowledgeable people that hang out here. There's another bag. Perfect. Close enough. What do we need? One more? One more bag. Oh, we're too far now. We need respawns. So let's go up here and start finding some dark blue to kill. I think we have to go all the way up to the back. Yeah, this stuff is green. Young fox is dark blue. Maybe you'll drop a tail. That would be fantastic. It's not bad. I'm digging it. I only have 2 skills at the moment, but I like the fact that one of them does pretty much double damage if I use it after a block or a dodge. It's very martial arty, so it's cool. It's cool. I hope leveling the monk up, I hope it's more like that, where you have to, you know, think martial art wise. Blocks and dodges and whatnot. I'm sure Feign Death is going to get me killed 1,000 times. Did you want me to meet you? I know it's a bit of a run to get to Avelia. I just learned... Oh, I learned another ability. Hang on a second. Deals minor damage to the target, exploits exposed. I get an opener at 3 and a closer at 5? That's insane. Hand-to-hand creates restrained, reducing action speed, so that's a slow. If I have a blunt in my hands, it reduces resistances. Interesting. Okay. Martial prowess is innate. Devoted martial training has improved your reflexes, increasing your chance to block by 5. Ooh. Projectile. Manifest your chi into an ethereal shuriken, dealing nature damage. A successful hit will lower the target's assist radius. Wait, it's a lull? That's cool. Alright, hang on. What's Chi Spear? Concentrate your chi and propel it forward, dealing physical damage to your enemy. That could be 2. That could be 3. I think. Hiya! Presto! You just made one earlier today? Right on, Das. Okay, young buck is dark blue. Where are the mage hunters? Oh, I ran too far over. I gotta go over this way. Where are you? Why is there no mage hunter here? There's nobody else here. Oh, what time of day is it? 2 p.m. We gotta be careful, because the goblins will stop spawning at 6. Alright, somebody must have killed the mage hunter. Is it time-based? Yes. 6 to 6. Some mobs spawn in the evening, some mobs spawn in the daytime. Okay, I'll head back to town. Nope, there's no in-game map. You have to learn, you have to explore, you have to remember. I'll tell you this, I can go anywhere in any zone right now. If somebody were to say, hey, we're doing this, you in? I'll be like, yep, and I'll know exactly where to go. You have to put time in. Don't go hating just because there's no map. Not just for you, that's for everybody that listens to this. You will learn the maps. Don't be a baby. And it's by design. They want you to explore. They want you to pay attention to points of interest. I can look at trees, I can look at rocks, I can look at a road, and I know exactly where I am in any of the 5 zones or 6 zones. The only one I have a little bit of issue with is Eastern Plains. And that's just because I don't spend enough time over there. But you will get familiar with the game. There is a loc system if you're familiar with EQ. So, if I type /LOC, it'll take a second and it'll ping me with my north, south, east, west, and then the Z-axis, and then you just find your way from there. If you played EQ, you would know. And there might be 1 or 2 other games over the years that had a loc system. Yeah, my understanding is they may put a map into the game, but it's going to be an overland map. So if you've played games like WoW or EQ2, it's going to be a map that has no waypoints. You'll be able to see like forest, plains, tundra, but you won't be able to see Chicago, Seattle, Goblin Cave, etc. I really hope they don't put locations on the map. People need to learn. People need to learn, man. Like, seriously. It's been 8 months and I know where to go. They don't... I've said this earlier and I'm sure I'll say it again and again, and I'm sure most people will disagree with me. Everybody wants everything yesterday. Everybody wants to be able to jump in, succeed, log out every time they log in. Go play WoW. Go play EQ2. Go play Final Fantasy XIV. Go play ESO, Guild Wars 2. You can do that in those games. You can't do that here. There's no everybody gets a trophy. You are rewarded for your own effort. When you're in a group, you don't have the opportunity or the ability to be lazy, because if you are, you're going to kill the group is going to write your name down, and people won't group with you. Yes, that happens, just like it did back in the days of EQ. But yes, we don't need a map, we don't need mounts. And yet we're getting a map, and we're getting mounts. We don't need either. It's ridiculous. The game's not big enough for mounts. I can run anywhere I need to be in 10 minutes. And people don't want to run 10 minutes. They want to be able to get there in 3 minutes. Again, everybody wants a trophy. Everybody wants everything yesterday. A whole lot of people don't want to work. But there's also a number of people who love the work, like myself. I just have to look for the letter Q, and I'm pretty much going to find you. Thank you for those. I'm going to check right now. I do not. I have absolutely nothing on this guy. I can check another tune though. Hang on. Let me check Lancelot. I don't think Crush will have it, but Lancelot might have some. They've talked about a map making skill. Isn't the map not really a map though? Yeah, too. It's supposed to be overland. You're supposed to be able to see terrain and that's it. Now, will you see a little arrow that marks you on the map? I hope not. I hope not. People need to figure stuff out. I just got through telling you guys, I can go anywhere in the game right now. I know all dude. And even though I've been playing this for a few years, someone can't say that to me because a lot of this content only came in during early access. So, get over yourself. And I still know where to go everywheres. I mean, there's quite a few people that just that just don't like they don't agree with my justification for not having a map or mounts. It happens. I have 26 tattered pelts and 29 wolf pelts on Lancelot. I think wolf pelts turn into tattered leather, right? I'm pretty sure wolf pelt is tier 1. Oh, normal leather? Okay. Well, I'll bring in my tattered pelts anyhow. Yeah. Oh yeah, to get the skill ups. Right. Don't you be doing that. What else can I send with him? That's all alchemy. Food. Spider silk. I have cotton. I have cotton for the tier 2 backpacks. We didn't take outfitting on this guy, right? No, we didn't. Oh, he's encumbered. We can't do that. 221, 206 of 180. I don't think we have enough gear here to put in the bank to save our weight. We do not. What are we over? 27. 27. That's 3.8. That's 3.2. I don't know if we need the war sword or the blade. We don't need the blade because we have the soot. We have the hammer, which is 20. 21 plus 2 stamina. Stamina and dex. We'll put this one back. Brings us to 191. 2 con. 24 health. 2 wisdom, 2 intellect. That can go in the bank. That brings us to 189. That can go into the bank. 186. Takes us down to 182. Oh, that's for a monk. Okay. Those are recipes. So we have pretty much everything taken out that we can. And we're still encumbered by 2. I guess we could put these wolf pelts back. Takes us to 158. Okay. Okay, I'm heading to Avelia now. Anyone complaining about time to get somewhere should take the old EQ boats. Right, exactly. When we had to wait 15-20 minutes, where you could actually go to the store and then come back and your boat would be at the Butcher Block docks. And then you got on it, and as it went out into the Ocean of Tears, you got lag during the zone over, and you ended up coming off of the boat, drowning in the water, respawning because you died from pain and suffering, and then having to wait for the boat to get back out there again to get your corpse. Yep. Those were the days. You had to make friends. You go down into a group in Soul A, Soul B, Soul C, Upper Guck, Lower Guck. You wipe, you lose your body. You either needed a rogue, a monk, or a necromancer to save your butt. I remember where if you didn't loot your corpse within 7 real days, your corpse rotted, which means you lost everything on your corpse. That was a thing in the very beginning. Yep, yeah, people used to do that too. They used to grab corpses and park them in unpleasant places. Oh, what just happened? Am I disconnecting? I just stopped running. I think I'm crashing. Nope. Okay, that was weird. We're moving again. I came out of auto run. Oh, ping is still where it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm enthroned fast now. Time of day is it? Look at the lighting. 5 p.m., so the sun is starting to drop. You can see the streetlights have come on. Or street lamps. For those who might be new to the game's lore, and not know much about the history of Pantheon in general, this is Mr. Eredun Mithara, who is modeled after Brad McQuaid. That was Brad McQuaid's moniker for the last 30 plus years until he passed. Brad McQuaid is pretty much the main individual behind EQ, Vanguard, and Pantheon. I mean, it was Brad McQuaid and John Smedley back for EQ, but John Smedley worked for Sony. He was the marketing guy. Brad McQuaid was the guy that was trying to get the game built. Dude that went out and tried to get all the money and the financing and so on. That was Brad. And then Brad didn't like the direction of EQ. A few years, I think 3 or 4 years into its lifespan, Sony was trying to put it somewhere towards money making. Brad wasn't having it, so Brad left. Brad left and started Sigil Games, created Vanguard Saga of Heroes. Unfortunately, that's a long story for another time. And then years later, he started Pantheon. Back in what, 2017? 2015? Well, thank you. If you wouldn't mind, I have a few items I'd like to get you to hang on to and then just give them to the monk. It's just cotton stacks, pelts, and a headband. And that should be it. I will switch over to the monk. Saves us from a little bit of harvesting. Yeah, that's pretty good that we're all done now, the quest line. Now we just got to figure out the quest line when Black Rose Keep drops on the other tunes. Because if you think there isn't going to be one, you're sorely mistaken. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to study them. They're studied. I have 6 slots left. Actually, 7 now. Bum bum ba bum bum. We are encumbered, chat, so we are moving really slow. Uh, 197. That's vendor fodder, vendor fodder, vendor fodder. Cotton we don't need yet until we get to tier 2. Down to 137. What tier is spider silk? Is that tier 2? Okay, that drops us to 121. We can go ahead and put that on. Oops. That weighs to, oh, we're at 130. Oh, because the stats are up to 130 now. Fantastic. Okay, so now we're no longer encumbered. Okay. All right, let's go. We have something to turn in, right? Tailoring. Okay. Okay, now we need Lendel's rat tails. Huh? Oh, we already have it. Never mind. Oh, we have a turn in for the priest. So the priest and the tailor. Seem to be good. Take this schematic, try to make some burlap cord. Do that after. Go to the priest turn in. Large rat tail. Is that for Lendel's quest? It is the large ones, right? Yeah. Sturdy stick. I think we need one of those for a quest, right? Or is it the bundle of sticks we need? I don't remember. Okay. Okay, so tailoring. We need reach 36 skill, craft a burlap cord, deliver 10 pieces of burlap cloth. Okay. Burlap thread. So we need 30, so we need 12 more. That's going to use just about all of it, okay? Then we need 10 of these. Excuse me. Okay, so that quest is ready. Tattered leather makes one, burlap twine. Cotton twine, okay. Burlap twine. Okay, now we need tattered leather. Where's the thing for tattered leather? Wasn't there a container on the floor for tattered leather? Oh my god, it's outside? Tattered leather. Oh, so I need the recipe. Gotcha. Thank you. Tattered leather. I thought we had it by default. There it is. Okay, so it's 4 per backpack. 1, 2. So that's 1 backpack. It's 2 backpacks. That's 3. Okay, we need 1 beeswax. That's off, I think, the general merchant, right? Yeah. Okay, so that gives us 4 backpacks. Perfect. Now, Elowin. Elowin's the one up by the crossroads, right? I think. Wait a minute, these need to go over further. Actually, let's get them out of the way. Dude. I don't understand why this bugs me so much. There. It's not perfect, but it's as close as it's going to get. What bag is that? Okay, it's those. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, all the bags are there. Nothing else we can make for the time being, so let's... We're not going to do all the bags, just enough to get this stuff out of our inventory for the time being. That's for the quest. And I think that's for a quest at some point. Okay. Now we go to the crossroads and turn in this tailoring quest. Actually, we have to go out there. Did we do? We haven't done the carry quest with this guy, right? I don't think so. This goes to Alroy. And then this next one goes to the same person that we have to take the bolts to. So 2 birds, 1 stone. We have druid buffs, but no spirit. Boo. Thank you for the druid buffs, however. Definitely not AWD. Right. Okay, we started his. That's better. I'm like, man, that torch is bugging me. Yeah, don't forget, Chad, if you got new characters, take the torch out of your offhand and put it in the torch slot. Oh, I didn't get the part 2. What was I... You dummy. I didn't pick up... Oh, that's not Elowin. Which one's Elowin? Is Elowin back in town? Elowin's back in... Burlap for Elowin. Oh, Wizard Tower. Oh, shoot. Elowin's one of them around the merchant NPC. Man, I got confused. Alright. Back we go. LNA is for the heavy load quest, and Elowin is on Mage Island, where we were killing the goblins earlier. It's been a while, chat, since I've been through this low-level stuff. It's going to take a bit. This will be our first low-level tune that we've actually started brand new since they so-called revamped content in this zone, or at least low-level gear. I mean, we have our Necro, but our Necro was already level 12 at the time. Do we have... Yeah, we've got Fractured Legacy, that's down below. Strength of the Earth, that's out by the bandits. We have the Wolf quest, we have the Rat Tail quest, we have the Snakeskin quest. Elwyn is over here. Or she's across the bridge. Oh my goodness, am I crazy? I could have swore she was out here. I could have swore she was right here. Maybe she spawns at a certain point in the day? Oh, that's not the right NPC. Is that broken? Deliver 10 pieces to Elwyn. First you need to use the loom transform once you have crafted. Wizard Tower. My dear friend Bramoa. Oh. Deliver to her. Okay. Elwyn used to be here. Elwyn Emberwillow used to be here. I swear. I'm not crazy. Alright, while we're here, we need grass steaks because we need snake skins. There's one. Or snake scales, I mean, not snake skins. And you want to pretty much loot everything, chat, and then sell off as you fill up. Excuse me. And then as I mentioned later on, you can pay attention to what sells better than other stuff, and then pick and choose what you loot. You'll be out in the field longer, but you'll have more to sell when you come back. Oh, now we're punching with both fists, since we took the torch out. What are you up to on your rogue? Gotcha. What am I aggroed on? Am I lagging? What is happening? I'm not lagging. Why am I in combat? I don't have the red border. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I got into combat with no aggro. Weird. This isn't mine to loot. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Weird. Okay, I don't know what's going on. That's strange. That's 3. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get some time on the Necromancer. There's really not I mean, if we happen to get the last person that we need to get their quest updates, if they happen to be on, maybe we'll see if we can get back down into the Enclave to get that done. But if not, there's really not much to do on those tunes now. So that frees up the Necromancer. I'm just not on the Necromancer at the moment because I couldn't find anybody when we logged on earlier. And I really don't want to solo. And duoing is fine, but even that is limited. True, true. But more than likely tomorrow we'll be on the Necromancer. Just so you know, chat. Oh, I can use that up close. That's cool. Well, we have a couple of weapons to sell. That's good. Okay, now they're just being stingy. There's 4. Excuse me. Oh, that has a counterattack. So when that lands successfully, we go on a timer that I guess procs counterattack. What is number 5 doing all the way up here? We're grabbing all these animals, chat, because we need their pelts. We have to use them to make the leather, to make the backpacks. What? I still don't see mage hunters. There's usually one that patrols up and down here. Here we go. Oh, that's the closer. My bad. I wonder, could we take the slog beetle now? I don't know. Dark blue. I don't want to do it just yet. Okay, there's the young foxtail out of the way. Now I think we need a regular one, right? That's not it. That's it. Pretty sure it's the young foxtail we need, I think. What level did you say you were? There's a group with skellies looking for DPS. Oh, there's level 6. You and me both. I just realized the time. Nope, I get it. Yep. Gotta get up and do some exercise. Do some squats or lunges. Go for a walk. Walk around the house. Alright, chat. We're gonna go ahead and end it here. It's 2 a.m. my time. I've got to get to bed. Those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We made progress tonight, which is good. Again, tomorrow, the plan right now, if our other person doesn't log in to get their quest updates on their main, will be on the Necromancer. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always. Thanks for following the channel. Thanks for the subs today. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.